Okay, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome all. Just making sure things are working fine. Okay, so guys, welcome back. It's Mecha-san here with more of Alan Wake 2. Okay, now I did say I was going to stream yesterday, but unfortunately I had things came up, took my time, couldn't do it. And so, but now I'm streaming today, and I'm proceeding where we left off, where we found apparently the cult's headquarters, supposedly. Everything points to that, with the two deputies being members, but, well, given how they're taken, I don't know how if they really are members or just, like, pawns. But things are getting pretty dark for Saga. She apparently, but we're currently in an altered world event here, so reality is shifting to fit a story. Hard to tell fact from fiction now. What was a real fact and what is fiction turned to facts.
A creepy basement. Shit.
I feel like I need more batteries or something. My flashlight. I got 2 charges here.
Hey! Freeze!
Okay, a creepy basement, like an underground. Look at this, wooden.
That's the clicker.
Same one out and lost.
No!
Was that?
They took it! They're
What?
playing with me. I was so close.
Was that Darling? Anyone else saw that? They look like Darling.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree, a forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
The leader. Okay, also, I did watch a lore video about Control, recent one here by Caddy. I forgot her name, but yeah, she does lore videos here, and Mr. Door was indeed mentioned in Control by Dylan. And that symbol, that badge, it looked like could be the Federal Bureau of Control. I wasn't there before.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key.
Parade float.
Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
Left them.
There's an overlap here. Like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale.
Exactly.
Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Okay, I like to see these manuscript pages in their entirety, but it's all in her mind.
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More.
Damn it. Okay, I'll do this Later here, there's a lot of shaking going on. But it looks like I have to? I don't know. You tell. God damn it. Okay, what? Call the tree? Yeah, the clicker. The save combo. Clicker in the garage.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Under the garage. Beat me to it. How to get the clicker back?
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back? Ataken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Well, duh. I mean, pretty much was obvious. Alright, I got 5 flares. They moved around and they moved things around. Whoa!
Here it comes. Okay,
That actually worked.
now where's that parade float?
I think the one outside. And... okay, those are basically grenades, so I think I should equip them. Yeah, propane tank, throw to anyone shot, inflict heavy damage on anything. Alright, the good thing is the dark president is throwing shit at me.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Yeah. That guy was wearing a mask, yeah.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem in the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing.
Coffee World, fresh
The
pot.
mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it.
Alright.
I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
Has the parade float has sound? A cassette? Oh, I think I know where that is. I mean, can we just get a mask from back in there? Back in the hideout, there's plenty of masks.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Natki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Yeah, this thing doesn't discern, it just takes.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mokamoose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee.
Well, you've had a coffee?
Born in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
What, you gave that thing coffee?
The mask is missing. Where is it?
Yeah, too much coffee is bad for you.
It brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
We didn't bleach it. Real powder here. Them all.
I think we're diving a little too close.
Show the bitch who's boss.
Under the... yeah. Huh.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Coffee. That's not... yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, excuse me, lunchbox keep telling me this, but there's nothing. Whatever.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there. This is one disturbing parade float.
Tori swung the knife, stabbing again.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Clearly, this place had a very bad history.
How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
Butchered his victim with his...
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Not yet, anyhow.
Is missing a soundtrack? The float killer used a knife. Art? Imitating life? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing.
Yeah. Knife, cassette tape, and... oh, it ain't that interesting. It's already on top of the...
Here. I knew it would be.
it wasn't there
Show
before.
me.
Yes, made him show, but... let's leave that for last. Okay, that's the exit. I always should turn around here. Yep.
Have a beautiful day.
Should be, yeah, right here. Yeah, that thing creeped me out when I passed by it.
Thank God.
Careful. Should. Okay. I'm still expecting a surprise pop-up at any point. Holy shit! Okay, come on, there's only one way. Where'd it go? Go! It's fast. Well, you! Damn! That thing made me go through a bunch of my bullets. Okay, gift shop. There's a knife.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Eh. Careful. At this point, that toy knife can become a real knife. Okay, now to get to that, Okay, yeah, that screeching sound is the Ferris wheel. Right, it's broken, the express. Staff only. Here it is. What's not here?
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
Oh, it's... Oh.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Okay, so gotta find the fuse box. Aha.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Fortunately, I had one.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Okay, so that's the speed in which it slows down. Damn it. God damn. This is gonna be tedious, isn't it? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, took a several rotations, doesn't it? Let's see. Try to stop it when I see. Damn it. Okay. Yes. You know what? Before that, let me see if I can take out the fuse, just in case. No, damn it. Can't be that easy, can it? There we are.
Shit! I
Is it-
didn't know I was writing that.
Should I just wait here until it breaks down or something? Oh. Another manuscript.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone.
Wow.
The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
Oh ho ho. So that was the entryway for the darkness to take over, huh? Wow. Did they get split in two? Come on. Where are you? Oh. Whoa. Ow. Okay, so they can two can become one. Good to fucking know.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
Just in case, stay in the light for a bit here.
The moose mask appeared on the well.
Yeah, I already got the mask.
The moose skull goes here, obviously. There's your knife.
There's a cassette.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. A little something to get those arms moving.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Yeah, the overlap's open. And the ladder is in place, so... Ooh. Yeah, you don't. Let me get it. You don't recall climbing down the ladder?
What the hell? Where am I?
Down the well. And then through the overlap. Okay, a fishing cabin. A sanctuary?
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch.
Oh,
I'll
wow.
make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Oh. Of course, it makes me wonder what the original dialogue said. Mr. Scratch is really turning these guys into monsters. Huh, a sauna. Nice. Oh. They're trying to get to me. Logan didn't drown. Oh. Oh, that is.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan?
No, no,
Logan, I'm
no.
here. Logan.
Don't buy it. Lady, Logan is back in New York, right?
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Does the story reach that far? So far, it's an altered world event that typically.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Altered world events are typically like stuck in an area here. They don't expand worldwide.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Well, this is different. Mocha, the moose.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Wow. They brought the whole world to boil it and bleach it, yeah? Okay. Meaning. Here's something. I don't know how often this loop's gonna happen, but oh shit.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, okay.
For that,
Yeah.
I need to look for another way through.
Oh, look at that. New pathway opened up. And someone's playing some nice music. Or was. That's Ahti. Yeah, the power of music. That'll be coming back. Yeah, yeah. No, I listened to that Ahti song on the tape cassette player here. Catchy. Also, welcome. Do you feel like a hero yet? Okay. Back again. The Nightless Night. The name crops up. That's on a loop. Okay, got some batteries. Die already! Jesus! Ah, damn it. Shit! These guys just don't want to die. What do I need? Like ultraviolet bullets here, like what they had in Underworld? Either way, I'm running out of bullets. Ahti. Ahti, if you can leave some gifts, I would have very much appreciated. Well, that was a creepy, disturbing laugh. Oh, great. There's a lot of blood.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Well, look where we are. Oh, look at that, more bodies. The lake, oh, it's all blood. I swear I'm waiting for someone to use a sauna. God damn, at least give me some ammo. Or hey, give me a melee weapon. In this game, in relation to the dark place, books and music are just scratching the surface. Yeah, any form of art. It's just written work that has the most effect. I saw an example of that in like that guy's home. Those artists for the art, that's for the mentally artists, something like that here, the painters, musicians. What the hell? So there you are. Damn it. Okay, it's not working. Whoa!
Next time they won't be coming back.
Alright, so we prevented them from reappearing. Good. Whew! Bright Falls finest.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean?
I like how I'm getting more injured.
You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Is he?
Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker.
Press it. Press
I
it.
can stop this nightmare.
Mm-hmm. Press the clicker. This all pretty much started when we disturbed the ritual with when the ritual for Nightingale was disturbed or something like that. Something like that. But yeah, these guys saying the word of the manuscript.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
Oh,
I should check in with Casey.
oh, goody. Okay, I am out of flares.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case.
Oh, we,
Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
that's the one thing I'm not quite getting. Okay, let's see. Points of interest. Points of interest. Getting the crate on behind the building. Problem is, I can't get in there.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
Damn it.
Can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
When? It shouldn't. Also, can I... Because I can't go to janitor's
flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Oh, the flood is lowered? Alright, sure. Let me do a manual save. Look, oh, Karak. That means
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
you're gonna overcome adversity and achieve your goals. That sounds like something you tell a kid. Yeah, these places were all flooded. Door's locked. Water's still here, but the flooding receding's got to be a sign that we're pushing back. Pushing back the dark presence. Okay.
Oh, another rhyme.
Oh, I hate these things. The old fisherman had great luck. He catched at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guests found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. I don't think I got the right. Oh, what am I saying? I don't like doing these damn nursery rhymes here because. I mean, why struggle when I can cheat? Can't do this one. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I need. Apparently, I don't have the right dolls for this one. Oh, by the way, people, I've heard recent yeah, and TV animation news here that they released some clips for the season 3 of Hell of a Boss. Gotta deal with some heavy stuff. With Millie being pregnant. Stola still getting used to his, yeah. Octavia. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. A lot of stuff. Oh, we got, Wise Elder and Beardall. Those are the ones I'm missing. Hmm.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay then.
Okay, so they can go pick those up again. I'll just follow the fish. Ah. Seriously?
Makes sense. Jesus.
Oh, come on, I pressed it. All right, I pressed it. Yeah, that's the bumper, right? You said bumper. Left bumper, right? So I did. And I still got killed.
What the hell?
What, do you remember when you got killed, something like that? Oh, fuck! Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Oh, God.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
All right, so what charm is it this time of year? Okay, Coffee World. Increase quality and quantity of resources. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay, nothing in here. In the houses? Okay, got an artist. Starlight Symphony hair cover covering logo does hair do this in space? Who knows? Oh, what's the point? Who cares? Artistic license. What are we connected to? No one can hear you sing. Comic book story idea, literal space opera, sci-fi musical with an alien love. Aliens meet Rear Window. Sunshine meets sound. The sound of music. Okay, aliens. I know aliens, and I think I've heard of the sound of music, but Rear Window and Sunshine. Never heard of it. Musical parts, negatives, colors. Okay. Cool. Oh shit.
Can't be opened on this side.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with you guys. I am very tempted to turn on infinite ammunition. Get to explore this area. Cursive, my first water visit. I'm staying near a lighthouse trailer park. Nice spot just up the road. It's very quiet here during the day. At night, not so much. I can sleep through the earthquake, but here, some just feel act weird. Yep. Shit. This whole place is still crawling with these guys here, and it's... Well, I can't tell now. Is it still daybreak, nightfall, or just super cloudy? I think I can take the road. Yeah, there's the entrance of Coffee World. Which, seriously, how good is that coffee here? And suddenly it got a lot brighter. They built a...
Bridge got fixed quick.
Yeah. A little too quick. Hey. Oh. Thinking. Wait a minute. This is from the loop. So this is... That means the sauna. Okay, turn on the lights. A manuscript page.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
Why are you wearing... Oh dear, oh my god. Dude, we're not...
I think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? Need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
Oh. That has to be like a Charlie Brown reference or something like that? I don't know. With... Wait, what was it? What's the one name? Like Lionel? The one with the blanket? Jesus Christ. Oh, been so long. How you doing?
How are you?
Fine, thank you. You know, just almost died a few times. In fact, I think I did die a few times and somehow respawned. So we're down a sheriff and 2 deputies.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Audie's show's over, huh? Damn. So where'd Audie go?
Have a nice evening.
Own Nest. The water. Own Nessie. Yeah. Tom Zane, the poet, and everything. Okay, more arrows and yeah, you know what? Let's switch realities here.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Initiation. Remember, return. Loop. Increase the amount of help stored in safe havens by 30%.
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. They're plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Yeah, you're outside of time and space here. I mean, just look what happened with Thomas Zane with, making the clicker and everything to store your writing in the first game. It's, oh boy. He's in an American Nightmare outfit. Yeah. Oh, the spin-off, the previous failed draft. Oh, you're right. The grunge look. Okay. Right. All right. That'd be right.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
The question is, how can he reach this far out? I mean, the oldest house is there, and oh. Ah, here we go.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control. No more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called
Herald of Darkness. Yeah, like, okay. I have seen this already. Like, the first time I saw this was the Game Awards when they sang it, and then I had to, like, see it, the full video. It's like, holy shit. It was on my playlist for a while. We'll sing it! And it's still freaking awesome. Huh. Here I thought we'd be sharing things here, like... out in the janitors.
It could not be opened on the side.
Hardball die. Yeah, Mr. Door here, who... Dylan mentioned him in Control. Now I just sit back and enjoy the musical. Oh, or not? When is it starting? Oh.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury.
Mama
Gave me a magic clicker. Well,
Yes, I
think it's true and fair to say.
Hey, no, keep going! I swear. When they were young, I guess. I am waiting for Darling to show up. A teddy bear? And oh yeah. It's fun. Oh god. The old gods of Asgard. These guys were genius.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. You, so true. So here is the clue.
Oh, like those guys?
Visions, they come true. Bend the lights with
These Darklings? Darkling, whatever. I'll show you the Herald of Darkness. Another horror game to have the balls to put a fully interactive music in the middle of it, yep. Dive into the serpent. Oh god. Oh, again, this was awesome when I saw it in the Game Award. And I had no idea what it was about. I had no idea what it was about, so now it's even a lot more cool here. Now the second part. Sam Lake had to fight tooth and nail. Oh, thank God. And those that wanted to remove him from the game, punch him in the face. They need to be punched in the face. You were gonna prevent us from being in the game? Bang! Punch, smash their heads on the table, and then smash their heads on the walls, and probably kick it a few times while on the ground. Because clearly their brains weren't working right. Uh-oh.
Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much.
Yeah, the dog was all over the place. Follow the red carpet. I would actually read those Alex Casey books. Can they actually make those? Man, Odin was incredible when he looked young. Oh, that's where Casey died. He was killed. Yeah, wow, look at that. Even little X got the guns and everything. Alright, time me to go this way.
I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lived a jaded lie.
13.
Could never save the day. So sad, but true.
I think maybe the Doctor couldn't just make Alan create a horror story in the first. I mean, I don't think it can be so direct. It's gotta be the writer here. He can like produce it. But it's like, yeah, like the Dark Presence is like it's a producer, but he has to be the writer. It's gotta be his work. Uh-oh. I'll show you the herald of darkness. I need a light. the Getaway Club. No, 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 no. Hey, Alan. Oh. Save his marriage. Write a story like tons ain't before him. He'd be happy once again.
Just one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage away from the city.
A romantic getaway. Damn these guys. A flare gun.
Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war needs its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Seriously. Okay, some batteries, thanks. Any more? You'd think all these lights would also, like, destroy them slowly. I mean, seriously. Wait for Solo. Allow him to do. Oh shit. Duh. Oh, come on. Way to ruin the flow of the music. Oh, here? Was it 5? Okay, yeah, back to having 5 and everything. Hey, come on, gather around, assholes. Thank you. Oh, you. Ow. Why are you so slow? I really couldn't dodge that? Oh, now you give me some painkillers. Cauldron Lake. Seriously? Okay, there's gonna be another one coming in here. Let me just reload everything. Oh. There. Enemies. Thanks for the warning. All right. Oh, fuck. Diver's Isle. Ugh. This place. The island that sank in the 70s. The volcanic eruption, if I remember correctly. Oh, come on! Oh, don't we got that over again from here? Oh, that's bull. All right, come on, come out. Where did you even come from? Shit, missed. Oh, great. Reload. Thank you, headshot. All right, come on out. I'm gonna die. Am I gonna keep dying here? Okay, tell me wait for the solo, but is the solo starting? Wait for solo. What, this is solo? There, Jesus. Phew. Okay, don't let my guard down here. Safe. Am I really safe? I don't think so. And back here. And back in the dress-up room.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it could have been better without the enemies and stuff like that, and actually appeared like, you know, in the actual music video. But damn, it was it not awesome? Was it awesome?
A vision.
Whoa. Oh, there's still more.
Such a dark place. Am I trapped?
That's right. It is real. I cannot remember. It was a manuscript. It held the key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo seems to speak out again and again.
Until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Now he's gonna dance until I move on. And I'll loop.
Is there any way out?
Oh.
To bring this song to its end.
Do I have to use this? I have no choice. Song ends. Oh, here we go. Hey, the champion of love. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Of the never-ending night. Darkness to us. And now he goes to get that seed, probably drink a cup of coffee. Yep. Yeah, you need it. Yeah. Oh. Maybe you should do a musical next time, Alan.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Auntie?
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, Lost in the...
Okay, so all these doors are locked. Guess go forward. Tii, how you?
Että nyt on kyllä joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan.
Translation?
Champion of light.
That was it for Alan? Huh. I mean, it was short but sweet. I'll give him that. Yeah, keep everything here, and I guess switch realities. Yeah, I heard that everyone pretty much just did Alan Wake's storyline and didn't even touch Saga's. I don't know. I'm kind of invested in Saga here.
So quiet now. Feels like I've suddenly gone deaf. Those old
I don't
folks
mind
sure
it.
can get loud, huh?
What happened to grab life's gifts while you can?
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
You know, you gotta wonder here. If this lake, Cauldron Lake, does have fish in it here. These are all fish that have been touched by the Dark President, so... Ooh. I would not want to eat those fish.
Another cult stash?
The car one was too easy. Here's mine. B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of B2. Has 182. What? Okay, this is math, huh? B2 more than... I don't know, 600? How the hell are they supposed to? That map looks incomplete. Maiden weight failure. And charms, really great master of physics. What? Dr. Campbell? Maybe it's something to do with the rhyme. FBC. My dear maiden, I'm out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home, but alas, I must get my extreme fund. I don't. Your fair maiden, dearest, that pains me to hear you. Arrangements, trailer park, lighthouse, downtown coffee. What? Test site? And a maiden doll. Is it me or these dolls kind of look like those those puppet stuff in Control?
Another one of those rhymes.
Anyone else get that feeling? This is the one from Well, again, I'm not gonna waste my time, so what, this light symbol?
Nope.
Sure. Oh, that's a light?
Okay then. I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Another one of those coffee mug charms. Yeah, saves you from death but shatters. Certainly, not against it, but okay. I've invested previously flooded areas.
Hello.
I think I can return to these things, so let's head back. Before that, let's see Cauldron Lake. Hmm. I can open those things with the screwdriver. But there is the rental cabins. While I'm at it.
Nah.
Oh, Homie Dragon, welcome. So after complete control, I honestly don't know the his or the dark presence. Well, it depends on how prep you are to face them here. At least Jesse was far more outfitted with to handle the hiss. These guys, I mean Jesse had Polaris. A fake correspondence. Hmm. Hmm. I don't think I have anyone new in profiling. Nope. Weapon upgrade.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
That staggering will be useful. And whoa, bolts lodge into enemies well-tracked bullets fired near them? Huh. That's pretty cool, actually. Basically magnetize you, so... Alright, I should have gotten that. Alright, no problem, Homie Dragon. Thank you. Okay, I don't have much room. Yeah, heal me up. Oh. Right, that made extra room, at least. Bolt cutters. It's a trek. Oh, no, no, no. Keep that here, but put that one. Yeah. Okay, I don't see any. Let's go this way. Keeping an eye out just in case. Maybe it's not dark enough. Then again, wasn't that dark back in Coffee World? Okay, it was, but yeah. Shit. All right. So far, it looks like it's just one. Don't think I can avoid it. Yep, it's seen me. What the? Oh, fuck. There's two of them. That's one. Oh, fuck. Shit.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Could have done better, but I think those guys just respawned. Because they were here last time. I'll do a quick save.
occult box.
Didn't even notice this one here. Rock tree. Let's see. Am I bright enough? Well, yes, because I have the internet. Let's see, code stash. Ah, here we are. Wait. Oh. Don't tell me it's different for each one. Oh. Okay, look, there it is. Yep. Oh, come on!
Okay, I think that's all of them.
It better be. Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's 6. Unless the order's different. What the hell? Is this one glitched? Six. Eight, and that one's 5. This thing is glitched. Well, maybe I'll be able to come back for it some other time. I'll see if I can open it up off stream or something like that. But seriously, you have the clicker. Use it. Light this darkest hour. Okay, we're at the murder site. Nightingale's not so final resting place. The FBC is still going haywire there. Yep, still nothing new. Maintenance, clear some of the tampering. Yep. Altered world event. Now, depending on how it goes back at Bright Falls, I might switch back to Alan. Elderwood Palace Lodge, where history meets hospitality.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Uh-oh.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider!
No one else needs to get hurt! Fuck off!
They're a distraction.
Hey, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Look out! It's coming!
Oh, I think he's already here. There's a mask. Okay. What the hell? Holy shit!
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Somebody tell me I should have stuck with Alan for a bit longer. Instead of before switching back to Saga. Holy crap. Holy shit. Yikes.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Okay. Exit blocked off. The good news is all these guys... oh, never mind. I was about to say all these guys look like cult members, but he's clearly not a cult unless his mask fell off. Jesus.
I need to protect myself. A gun and flashlight. How nostalgic.
Okay. Tall barrel shotgun. Only 2 shots. And I can't find any more ammo.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Let's make sure he stays that way.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Damn! Okay, I weakened him, but he's still fucking alive.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Yeah, I think I better just run.
Look out! It's him!
Oh shit!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Okay.
Casey, I'm coming!
Oh crap. Nope, now he's closer.
Casey!
Uh-oh. Now it's assumed Casey's face, didn't it? Uh-oh.
FBI, drop the knife!
Josh, show them!
Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand.
The FBC?
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it.
No, you gotta, you gotta.
Nothing comes to mind.
You gotta.
Okay. Then your work here is done. well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
End of chapter. Oh, already? We watching the FBC took, well, to be fair, they're not exactly operating at peak efficiency. Their headquarters is still under lockdown. So who were all those cult members that were slaughtered? Were they people we met already, or just many of the NPCs? Because Jesus Christ, Bright Falls is gonna have a massive decline in population. Although I think Mick
and Odin were in the photo with a clicker. They might know how it works. I'm
just
not the case, but I can still
click it to
family.
Bang. Kind of, I think may have been a mistake not to give the FBC the clicker here. They are the experts in these kind of stuff. Makes me wonder where these FBC people were FBC guys were based at here, because yeah, again, headquarters still under lockdown, so they must have come from another branch somewhere. Oh, wow. They cleaned this place up pretty fast, didn't they?
Hello?
Okay, what's wrong?
Hello?
Ma'am? What's the problem?
can't force it open.
Can you force that open? Okay, why is she, what is wrong with that room here? Like, what is it?
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants.
No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of look, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down. I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me. I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
They really cleaned me out. Oh wow, it didn't I even feel it, didn't even see the door. They even they even cleaned up the guts that were hanging on the frickin' antlers. Oh, the body's gone? Jesus. That is fast work.
They all flew away. Into the skies. Into the darkness.
All this brouhaha is not good for my old ticker. Or the fishes, for that matter. Scares them right off.
Okay, everyone's bam scared. The flood has not receded here. So that's not a good thing. That's not good. Nothing. Rose is not here too. Is she back in her trailer home? Okay, we have FBI now, FBC. This will be a good chance for like the mayor to make an appearance. Grand reopening. Our small town keeps growing. We sure to new improved Founders Park.
Hear that? A lot of noise. A lot of running around. I remember when you were still here, standing tall, statuesque.
Tool and welfare. Let me get this. This is FBC. Doesn't say actually. Got a lot of cops and everything like that. Probably haven't seen any FBC trucks. Great. Their headquarters there, and I can't go inside. Trying to look. Dude, just climb on that and voila, lift yourself up.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
All right, let's take a look at this here. They can't go into my mind, so... Oh,
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
yeah, they try to kill him. Brightfall, okay, in 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated to downtown? Wow. Quite a, endeavor there. Why? Alright, we're gonna be switch back realities here and play with Alan. Play a bit more with Alan here, and then I'll probably, I don't know, call it. Yippee-ki-yay? Oh, wait, now you tell me. Now you bring that up here? Yeah, I found a double-barrel shotgun. Which I do not have here.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
The Ocean View Hotel? Huh. Well, that's,
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone.
oh yeah?
Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
He's right there, loops and rituals.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Murder Stalker, Stalker Shadow. Parliament Tower to be demolished.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
So, The Cult, an theater experience. The forbidden play brought to life. The Cult. Let's take this detour. I got plenty of charges, so... Okay, I don't think it's down here, but up there. Problem is, there's a subway blocking my path. Breaker may hopefully be in the Ocean View. If it's anything like the motel. Aquaplanta, okay. Oh. Place look nice, but then you see the wallpaper coming off. It's nice. It's a nice wallpaper though. Give me more saffron red in color with some black, and I think it's perfect. This yellow is, What?
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't get through. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror Peak Bar. Of course they are. You have to use it, huh? So rather than fight it, you go with it.
story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
Cult of the Word. Oh. This is where Casey.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Whoa! Huh. With his own pistol, with his own revolver, too.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665. Which is also the combination for the door. Also, shouldn't you take his pistol? I mean, right there. Could have a backup weapon. Just saying. Probably easier to reload, too. Wait, do I need this on, or...? No, I don't... Good to have as much charge as I need. We're right above where, yep, we loop. Dream logic in action. Find Alice. All right then. Oh fuck! Alright, better not just fight these guys, just run. Running is always an option, and yeah, I gotta fight you guys, so I'm just gonna run. Beware the dark. Oh, trust me, I am very much bewaring the dark here. Whew. Alright, I got a flare. Didn't I have some flares in the shoebox? Nope. Up. Okay, climbing up. Okay. Come on. I think I need to get there, so... Ah. Will you excuse me? I think I missed something. Gotta really be careful though. Okay, power of 8, huh? Hand flare effect 13 seconds. Increase effective trauma pads. For the next time I get flares. Now to head upstairs.
You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
Okay, and there doesn't seem to be anything here besides that. Oh! Okay, that's good. I can just unlock that now.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Ah.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s.
From the
I
80s?
was out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Warland.
I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
This was in the 80s? Again, Dylan mentioned a Warland, a Mr. Door back in Control. Until now, I have always... Door went missing in 88. Has not aged, not human, alien magic. Okay, some batteries, plenty of batteries now. And with 2 flares, put in the quick slot. And everything's gone like ominous red. Okay, there. Okay, the red is wrong.
The lights affected where the door led to. I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
No, you're going back and forth? Yep. There's the ocean view, but there's supposed to be an echo above us. Who wants drinks? You found a special. Oh! It should be fun. The last one was so freaking cringy and how with roads and everything, so I'm curious to see how this one's gonna be.
Woman on a mission to save a missing loved one, desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about.
What?
On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel.
Jesse?
Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe
Polaris.
is much deeper and weirder than people know.
Coffee World?
I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Okay, Jesse. Huh? I like it. Like, wow.
Locked up tight. You really think he's in there? Then let's figure out how to get that gate open. You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
238. Thank you, Polaris.
I've never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until now. You helped me find this place. Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here?
Yeah, someone's here and they're not friendly.
A roasting bar. This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Okay, so we're just... Okay, I'm following you, Polaris.
Ma'am, here. Get inside the light. Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie? I kind of let myself in.
Got more than you bargained for, huh?
What's going on here? What are those shadow people?
Well, that's what I'm here trying to figure out. The government's been putting something in the coffee. Turning people into coffee monsters.
What?
Is this the same government agency that's been chasing me all these years?
So I didn't play Control when I got Alan Wake 2, so I was a bit confused who Jesse was, but after playing Control, I got a great... Yeah, it's one of these things where you... It's like one of those things where I didn't play Alan Wake before. You know, when I had played Control first and never played Alan Wake, so a lot of the references, stuff like that, I didn't get. Especially after the Alan Wake expansion, I was like, okay, I gotta play the first Alan Wake.
I'm looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
Something in the coffee is doing this? Really?
Took me a while to wrap my head around it, too. At first, I thought... Well, I don't know what I thought. But now it's clear. This is deep state science.
Deep state, oh my god.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them. Those monsters don't do well with light. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Missing person. Have you... Jacob Felson, 52, male, hacking Night Springs National Park. Last seen in Night Springs. Night Springs Sheriff Department. Will only open at night. New dark as the void blend. Special. Oh wow. Dark Triangle Coffee probably presents. Be cold when the coffee's hot.
Let's check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned. You still with me? Good to hear.
Whoa. Okay, automatic fire. Yeah, what? A welcome center?
No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
Still, it's curious. Yeah, these rides look very creepy at night. Thank you. Took a few tries, clicks here to get that. Wait. What the? Huh. Is that from the board? Damn!
What is this stuff? It smells like coffee.
Coffee warehouse, yeah. Wait, look at that. Coffee world smells like coffee.
How do I get inside? Hi, I need to get inside.
Please insert passkey.
Sorry, I lost it.
Please insert passkey.
Fucking machine.
Passkey invalid. Can you submit to security questions for authorization?
Oh, I can't. Fine.
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation.
What kind of question is that?
Okay, so I gotta find the orientation video and
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
what are the chances in here? Well, pick it up. Now I gotta pick. Thank you. All right. So where would I find an orientation video? Gift shop, most likely.
A tasting room?
No, do not drink the coffee. Whoa, explosives! Okay, it finally stopped, so thank God. Okay, I'm pretty packed. So, how much of this is actually based on, reality here? Because we know Jessie traveled quite a bit. Did she kind of... Bright Falls is in Washington. Might as well talk to this guy here. Maybe he knows what the video is.
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
A videotape was missing from the Welcome Center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it. But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you. But fine. If you really want it, I hid it in the Ferris wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, I've got Polaris here, so she'll protect me. Well, okay, one.
So, you up for a movie?
I swear, if I see the Threshold kids.
Triangle Coffee is a fast-growing company.
Oh wow, yeah, they're not subtle with the subliminal advertisement there, subliminal messaging.
Beverages. Drawn by our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans, people are rushing to join the
Join.
Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple: to drink the truth.
There.
Is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can.
accelerating at speeds previously unknown
What
to
is?
humanity.
Something is.
Stop it!
Something is. Oh, in my head. Please, you need. No, please.
That's what he was talking about.
You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth. Let's get back to that warehouse. That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there, what would have happened?
You'd probably
What is
drink the
agents
coffee.
Trying to do here? Control people?
Oh,
But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all this way to lose him now.
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180?
180?
That is incorrect. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
200?
200.
Oh, come on! So what? Now I gotta find out. One more time. Let's try this. Let's try. I'm a barista. I'm a barista.
Fucking barista? I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't have to know. I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a roasting machine. Let's check this out. The temperature is more than the sum of our triangle. What does that mean?
Angle, like 6, 12, 180.
I guess they only hire mathematicians here. That doesn't seem right.
Man, I don't know. What? Yeah, I get that, Polaris. Greater than the sum of our triangle? Sum of its parts. The sum of its parts. I don't. Four? How the fuck was I supposed to know somehow get that? Prime numbers and everything? What the hell?
Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Yeah, this is mathematician shit. You need to be a, like, no way anyone I could have, no way. No, I wouldn't. If it wasn't for the internet, I would not have been able to solve that. This is the kind of stuff you need a player's guide for.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for dark triangle coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh, come on!
Try the coffee.
I have had a coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You are not coffee. Try the coffee.
worth a shot.
Oh, shit.
The coffee. That's gonna be a problem. But I can't stop now. You'll keep me safe. Right?
Just in case, I'm gonna talk to the sheriff, Baker. Oh. Jesus. I like having all these extra bullets. Oh. That's disconcerting. He's gone. Where's the sheriff?
Yeah, this looks completely normal.
Yeah, I don't drink my coffee unless it has plenty of brown sugar and some milk to cool it off to the right temperature. Right warm, slightly hot temperature. Let's do this.
Here goes nothing. I'm trusting you.
What the hell?
Huh. That wasn't so...
Okay, that was weird.
Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee. I knew it.
Oh, there you are.
Are you all right, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine. But listen, I figured something out.
Are you sure okay?
Figure out. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those government bastards will never get me. But it's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Okay. Catch your breath. Let's handle this guy.
I tried the coffee.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Ready? Glad one of us is.
Uh-oh.
Promised mug has been found.
What the fuck are those things?
During the percolation,
People out or in?
Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe try the sheriff for another weapon. Hey, sheriff, can I have a weapon? I can hide it in the my back.
Let's go. You have to
Ready? Glad one of us is.
The dark triangle as well, an inverted triangle.
What the fuck are those things?
Oh, come on! Where's the fucking key?
Ready? Glad one of us is.
I'm not coffee.
What the fuck are those things? A key. Probably worth holding on to.
Okay, phew. I have done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share the blessing. They say I am almost ready.
I brought you a
Sheriff?
Take it. Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff? How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hey,
That's not a sheriff, can be.
snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
What?
I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
I don't think he's here.
What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Okay. That's a lot of coffee.
This isn't the government.
It's... Alan Wake?
Hello, sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
That's not Dylan. It's supposed to be okay as a twist.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
Okay. Okay, we gotta skip this. Come on. We still got stuff to do. So these DLCs are Alan trying multiple ways to write his way out of the dark. As you can see, they didn't work. Yeah, that makes sense.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Yeah, I figured as much, especially after the first one with Rose, like... Manhattan Lake on the rocks, shotgun, ocean view cocktail, old-fashioned gin twist, 25.50. Okay, provide 10 to 20 chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. On hostile shadows. Maybe, let's see, 20 to regain on killing an enemy. You know what? Give me that one. There's still that echo up there. How do do I not get it from here? Shit. Ocean View cocktail, yep. Yeah, like the whole thing with Rose was just way too. God, no. Jesse was interesting, but the whole coffee thing, really? Thomas Zane? $665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Play me. So, yeah. Dream logic here. So now we're in the projected image. A door to a door. The swirls. Thomas Zane?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Okay. Whoa.
It's Return, because we returned.
And they just had these two have fun and go cuckoo.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratchy's...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your riding carry you there.
Camera darting?
They're on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Okay.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. Word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
That is, yep, murdered at a hotel, like a fancy looking one too.
I would start at the entrance lobby.
Mm-hmm.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
All right, I gotta go to the other side.
So you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend.
That's Thomas Zane.
The only written copy of the manuscript lost. The play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Okay, and so do it out here or in here? And this is the other thing. Alan can apparently communicate with Jesse. We learned that, yeah, in Control DS, however, I have no idea where Darling comes in and what is, yeah, what exactly that, because he was under lockdown in the oldest house. Jesse and everything kind of, her plotting was written by Alan Wake, in a way.
The plot changed the details of the world. Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
and something that an immersive that every
The ballroom was where the pre-show ritual was held.
where these things only are performed once. Huh.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
108, yeah. Let's just keep looking.
I didn't have the key.
Jerk. These symbols. What the hell?
The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Jesus. $225 for Okay. Oh, come on! There we are. Ah, nothing. Another one. $226. That's $225. Ballroom. Ah, shit.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
All right, before that here, let's let me look around for anything I can pick up. Huh. Why do I feel... Stephen King fan, but yeah, you know what? I can see it. Room 101. I only ever saw The Shining once, but damn. Words of stuff? Mark all nearby resources? Yep. Okay, so... Play schedule. Hit your marks, keep mask on. 202. Move to 202. Jesus Christ. What the? Casper? What happened? Casper, how are you here? I mean, the dimension of the dark present is different from... Unless you find a way to make whatever dimension you're in intersect with that thing. In which case, why? And there's room 202 through 219.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Good idea. It's been a while. You might want to upgrade myself. Huh. Alright, let's do this.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide.
Oh, boy.
Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Yeah, because it works here for either family movies, kid movies, family movies, or just adult movies. I mean, seriously, I still remember the Disney Channel movie adaptation of the Tower of Terror. I thought it was pretty good, so memorable. You guys ever saw that one? It used to play on the Disney Channel quite often in the 90s. Good times. Good times. And the deer masks and everything. That's just concerning. I get it. Make this place haunted. Nice with the light. And oh. Okay, back to the ballroom. Quick save. Make this place haunted.
I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Yep. Okay.
I always dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character.
Method acting.
His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil.
Perfect.
He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Okay, I'm doing this in the comfort and safety of the light. Jeez. Oh boy, there's a lot of dead bodies now. Okay, let me see if I can at least get rid of these guys. Alright, let me move around a bit. I need a devil in here. Oh, come on! Bye-bye. Oh, are you kidding me? You are stunned! Okay, had a devil in here.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Holy crap. Shit. Oh, now you're giving me these things I need. Like, really, really need. Okay. Okay, look at that. But save that for the bat before I get the big bad guy. Where? Do you guys see it? I mean... Okay, the arrow's telling me... Another guy changed the scene somehow. Oh, there it is. So 15 health. Give me that. Alright, follow the devil's trail. Okay, that's the way I came in, and yeah, I got to turn around because of these bastards. Yeah, I think I'm... Yeah, I definitely got to turn around. So yeah, I was going the right way, so I kind of wasted that flare for nothing. Let's show this place haunted first. Let me guess, where I gotta go? Then let the devil out. Okay, I thought I could be inside that thing, but no. try again here. The devil and then the pre-show. Now just pull me out.
The devil walked through the hotel, dragging the whole place to hell with him.
And all of them wearing deer masks. Let's first try Haunted. Okay. Now, the devil.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Alright, so avoid these the flares, avoid for that fight. Oh shit! That was my fault entirely.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room specifically.
Oh wow.
The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play, and always in character.
Method acting. Okay, so right down this hall. And my God! This is gonna take a while to clean up. Looks like all the rooms are locked up, do not disturb and everything. And of course, right at the end of the hall here, it's like a penthouse almost.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Oh shit. Damn, scratch it. Avoid these guys with plague. Whoa. Oh god, there's a light.
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Oh yeah, murder and everything, yeah. That would draw it. Room 108.
The muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Climax. Whoa! Beware of the drowned lady. Huh. Okay then. Good advice. Find a record? A record? Okay. Lost on... Jesus. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean. The owl and the deer reflected in motion. In this room, he will hurt her. In her, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friend will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Oh. Oh.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before.
Oh, then there we go.
Agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are we still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
So he never heard that part. He never heard her mention, like, if he wrote his daughter and herself.
Helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Okay, Parliament Tower is open again.
Not meant for me, they're meant only for you, I see. Wake up, it's only a dream on a winding road. Now they're in my bed, in the dark chamber.
Okay, enough of that. Alright, so... alright, so I think I'll just exit the hotel then. Leaving this as is. Ignoring you guys. Heading for the exit. Okay.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Alright, first things first. Actually, you know what? I don't know. What do you guys think here? Should I at least continue to the Parliament Tower, or? Let me do a manual save first. You know what? It's right there and concerning. So yeah, I'll do Parliament Tower now.
Scratch was closing in, gaining control. I couldn't let him escape the dark place. I had to keep him from Alice.
Now this is fine. We just gotta keep. This is definitely fine in real New York. Just gotta keep this guy. The kid is freaky. We can't let him. Gotta make sure he's trapped. Maybe kind of his own delusion. I don't know. Okay, give me the flashes next. Yeah, there they are.
Go to hell!
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Oh. Okay, this is... Damn. This is a dinosaur. Why would she have this thing? Barry Wheeler. Couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process, and I know how artists can be in the middle of a project. Supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. I think we're doing. And if you want me to help again, say the word. They now want to turn what's happened to AI into a movie or an OT. Like, what? Get this a fucking video, okay? What happened to Al? What happened to Al into a movie? Oh wow. Named Tammy Booker. In case you hear about this from a true crime on Tammy Booker? Yeah, the girl. Yeah, the one we questioned. I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have peeling in a mug and lunch. He damned. All these people get to a movie. Okay. Join a cult. Join a cult and love it. Join a Blessed Wells retreat. Working with Al and the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types. Okay, but these. Wait. Blessed? Isn't that the para-criminal organization that uses the title Blessed? Oh shit. Oh shit, Barry, you're in trouble. FBC kept a close eye. Yeah. I mean, we know they interviewed Alice. There's tapes and everything like that. Chester is a goddamn man. If I stayed in New York? But yeah, those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Yep. And I have to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. Dark clone of dark teeth couldn't fake it. They had 6 fingers. Al's legacy. Casey books. And they have more idea of what to do with them. Vision, if they didn't do justice vision. He was a master of hating things deeply for good reason. I mean, that's why we love him so much. Right? Anyway, you gotta chop another video call, talk about casting. This was back in 2021. The most recent one this year. May 9th of 2023.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Well, nice to know Barry's still looking out for her. Oh, dark room.
The bathroom into a dark room.
Gotta admit, I mean, other than keeping the art of alive of this old school, what other purpose is there? Then granted, I guess using these old school formats is the best way to capture the dark presence. Maybe it's similar to how the oldest house hates certain tech above a certain generation. Like no cell phones or anything like that, no number 2 pencils. Maybe the only way you can capture all these pictures is with the old school photographs.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Let me guess. First disc TV. Yeah, I thought so.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Come back. Weakness is clarity. Little deer, or is that a moose toy right there? And now that one's on.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Clarity is purpose. Oh, there's a lot of TVs. Interesting how they're all old, and of course they're all old school CRTs.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Uh-oh. The Art of Alice Wake. Okay, this one's called Purpose is Strength. Oh, here we are again. The swirl, the writers, your writer room. God, like this is really an man. Games have been touted as being almost an interactive movie. It's like Remedy is like, yeah, we're going to make that pretty much literal.
Full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story.
Oh.
It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Scratch. So, all this time, it wasn't. The Return was written by Scratch, and the edits were done by Alan. To make a terrible ending, horror book to have somewhat of a more less horrible ending, basically. But yeah, he had to work within the constraints here. The same way, it's the same principle as in the first game here. You can't, when you're writing a horror story, there's a chance where even the main character dies. Doesn't make it in the end here. There's a chance the villain, the monster, the evil person wins.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Well, that was a very impressive twist here.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Okay, whoa, whoa, what? We're not doing this yet. In fact, I'm gonna return as Saga. There's a hell of a loading. Ooh. There. And do a save. Okay, here we go. The old gods. And I'm gonna call it for this stream here, people. I got a little bit longer than I thought I was here, but holy crap! What a twist! Okay, all right. First of all, FBC finally here. I mean, with everything going on here, I gotta wonder just how much their organization's ability to respond to these paranatural threats is here. I mean, we know that in Control, after the Alan Wake expansion, that they got a warning that there's going to be an altered world event at Bright Falls, but in a future date. Like, that was 2019, it was 2023, it happened. But that, again, that was during the lockdowns of the oldest house here. There's no way the other branches could have known about that. So, again, they're probably still in chaos with cut off from headquarters. Oh boy, and now we've learned this here. We see just how bad it is here. Like, the call wants to do this to Alan because, I don't know, they probably think that at Alan could that Alan actually be Mr. Scratch? Or something else entirely? That's another thing, because we just been told that Return, the draft, was finished, was done, and it was written by Mr. Scratch. So all the write-outs that had been happening, the edits, that was all done by Alan Wake here. Because in the original, in Scratch's draft, he wins. The Dark Presence escapes, he wins, and pretty much who causes chaos and destruction on Earth. And so Alan tried to change that here, but he still is confined. It's a horror story. It will start out as a horror story. It has to stay as a horror story. But now it has to have hopefully a better chance that the good guys could come out alive and the bad guy vanquished. At the same time, still keep with the premise of it feels like the bad guy could win. And he apparently wrote it in Saga Anderson because now, well, Saga is in the story here. She knows in Bright Falls here, and so added that in, and because time and space, there's no real sense of time or space in the Dark Presence. He could literally make a story of the future and send it back to the past. It's a whole, like, you could almost say, the Terminator closed loop paradox thing. Oh boy, that's a lot. That's a lot. This story is tight. Okay. First off, this is the end of the stream here. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I don't know. No guarantees here. Could be busy. We'll see. For now, let's see who I can raid here on Twitch. What do we got here? Okay, you know what? I think I'll yeah, the stream that's even going on. Yeah, he started early, so he should be on for a while. I'll send you all to the Duck Goes Moo here. He is a reactor from YouTube who does streams as well on Twitch. Let's see. Good. All right, everyone. Thank you for watching. As always, follow me on Twitch. Subscribe me on YouTube. Till next one, this is Mecha-san. And good night, everyone.